Back. Hey everyone. Hi Captain. Hi Ari. Hi Alicia. How is everyone? Happy Friday. It's finally Friday. We get the weekend now. And yeah, I know. Before, when I started streaming, I know I didn't really get excited about Fridays because, well, I was not working. So every day was just like Friday for me. Yep. Why you bunked me? Yeah, I guess. Because of the photo thing. But yeah, since more horny. What do you mean? I'm not horny. That's my twin. But yeah, like I was saying before, I didn't really care about Friday because I did not have a job. But now since I do, I'm like, I care about Fridays now again. I'm like, yeah, Friday. No more. No, like I said, that the horny was my twin. It wasn't. It's not me. Happy Friday, please. I know, right? Like I just get blamed for things that my twin does. I'm like, I'm sad. But what can I do? I have to live with this. That's my life. Right, blame the twin. Yeah, it's the easiest solution for everything. Blame my twin. Yeah, my 3D twin. Also, thanks Ari for the hug. Let me see. Uh, Ari. And also, uh, there we go. Hugs for everyone. Like Oprah will say, hug for you, and hug for you, and hug for everyone. Yay! But yeah, I hope you guys have had a nice week, that you didn't struggle at all or have like a lot of work or stuff like that. Thanks, Captain, for the headbutt. Yeah. I like the headbutt on the just chatting scene because it actually looks like you guys are like petting me without the hand being cut or anything, you know? Uh, yeah, the just chatting is the best scene for the headbutt. You're forgiven. Thank you, Captain. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Thank you, Ari. Just happy it's Friday. I'm happy it's stream time and that I also stream tomorrow. So there's two stream days once like in a row, I guess. And I'm excited to see, well, hyped to see how the story of Pokemon is gonna go. I'm like, am I gonna be able to reach the next novel Pokemon? Probably not. But yeah, and I'm also hyped for next Wednesday because next Wednesday is a Suicoden stream, and it's most likely that I will end the game on Wednesday. Wednesday. So another game down. It will be probably. I mean, I'm not sure, but it will probably be. I'll be back. Yeah, thank you, Captain, for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow's going to. Yes. Tomorrow is gonna probably most likely be. I'm not sure if I should go first into Final Fantasy XIV, then Genshin Impact, or just do Genshin. It's either or. But for sure, tomorrow um, will be that. Oh, just one thing. The stream tomorrow is at a different time though. It's at 1 p.m. Central Time. It's not at this time. So yeah. The Saturday stream is the only stream that stayed with my old with my old schedule. So yeah, there's that. I'm liking a lot Suikoden. I'm so glad you like it. I really like that. Well, like the Suikoden series. I play Suikoden 2, 3, 4, and 5, but I never play 1. That it's the one that I'm playing on Wednesdays. So, and I really love the Suikoden franchise. So, I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it too. Like, I really wanted to share it with you guys. And besides, I didn't, I'd never played that exact game, so it's also a new one for me. So there's that. Okay, okay. Let me swap to the Pokemon game. I mean, to the Switch thing. So give me 1 second. If I remember how to do this, I sometimes forget what I'm doing. So there's also that. I will be right back. Okay, hi. Just let me swap my background to black right quick because I don't like the blue outline around me when I'm not on just chatting. But yeah, let's turn down this music a little bit and let's get this, this, and this, and this. Okay. Uh, Hi Ari, how are you? Welcome. You always arrive angry, Ari. No. Wow, that was a lot of toys, but thanks for the toys. Blue Mage? No, it's not Blue Mage time. Maybe tomorrow. But I don't really have anything to do with Blue Mage right now on 14, so yeah. I start to play Final Fantasy on GBA emulator. I'm still learning actually. Oh, that's pretty cool. Which Final Fantasy are you leveling up? I mean, are you playing? Oops, sorry. I got confused. Level me up on level 24? Sure. I mean, leveling Blue Mage is pretty easy when you like have someone to power level it, to power level you. So if you want to, sure. Not cheats? What do you mean not cheats? There is not cheat on Final Fantasy 14. Power level hacks? It's not a hack, it's just taking you to... I'm sorry. It's... I almost sneezed. Uh, it's just taking you to a high level monster area and then you tag the enemies and then I kill them. That's it. It's not a hack. It's not a cheat. It's just a faster method. I don't have... I should have... Oops. I should have looked, but I don't have enough experience on the Pokédex, do I? Not there. Here? Nope, I definitely not. Though I do have tasks with 84 tasks with unreported data. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I never played those ones specifically, but I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the Pixel Remastered version on Steam. Chaos. No, that's pretty much only on on Stranger of Paradise. That's in the only one that a lot of chaos happens. Okay, let's see. I don't remember what I had to do. So let's report the service. Garland, yes. You know what? But since I played the Pixel Remaster, like Garland, it's sure it's there, but it barely appears or is mentioned or anything really. So yeah, I mean, since it's I guess Final Fantasy One and it was like the first one and it was for like the Nintendo or NES system, it was just like the story was just like so bare bones that yeah. You beat him at the start, then you at the end you beat him again. The end. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's why I'm like, I guess. Look at all those Pokemon. And I got a Togepi. Oh yeah, I was like, I want a Togepi because I was like, maybe I can get a Togekiss. If I can find a shiny stone though. Illuminate the enemy. experience? Oh, it's not enough. I saved a princess and now I have to recover the power of the crazy stats. That will pretty much be like a lot of Final Fantasy's plots. I mean, I do like Final Fantasies, but the first ones, 1, 2, and 3, the story is pretty much not there. I mean, it's there, but it's not there. Why, hello, again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stunt, you know, you're quite the little helper. So, I wonder if I can impose you again for a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, wouldn't you know it, an auxiliaries pop up and spray me with ink. But here's the thing, the ink, well, it actually tastes really good. Who on their, like, right mind will, like, just eat ink from an octopus? Just because. Oop, my controller. Inspiration quite literally struck me at that moment. I knew I could use this ink to create pickles, the likes of which the world has never seen. But making food out of a Pokemon has sped up seems risky to say the least, no? So a little research on Octillery is in order, I think. That's where you come in, dear. If you learn more about Octillery, please let me know. That woman is kind of crazy. A little bit, yes. Like, oh yeah, Pokemon spray me with ink. And I taste it. Just for the sake of trying. I mean, I guess she's not scared to try new things, I guess. Hey, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has 2 tail fins? I saw one swimming the other day, fluttering its 2 tails fins behind it. It looks so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see Pokemon again, but this time I'd like to get a good look at it close. So if you get a Pokemon with 2 tail fins, please come show it to me. Isn't that Buizel? 2 tail fins. Just like, isn't it Buizel? Oh, it's not that. Okay. I mean, Buizel has 2 tails and do swim. So I thought maybe it was that one, but I guess not. Does this guy even has a tail? I don't think so. Do you have a tail? No. That's not it. And I don't know which one you want. 2 tails. I really thought it was Buizel. Let's see. Not there. Map. I forgot. I forgot how to use the controllers. Oh, elegant tail. I can do that one. It should be there. Oops. That's not the running button. Thank you so much, V, for the headbutt. Also, hi. Welcome, how are you today? Who's a good kitty? Me. I hope. Maybe. I think. Question mark? Some may say that I'm not. Did you go, good sir? Did you find the Pokemon with the tail I'm looking for? I think so. Were you talking about the Pokemon called Galamiao? Yes, this is it. It's just as I remember, the elegant sway of its tail, that charming spiral shape, and the enchanting way it bobs about like a leaf in the wind. Simply remarkable. I'm good. Well, I got better. But how are you? I'm glad to hear you're better. And I'm good, thank you. Finally Friday. So, yeah. 2 days of no work. Well, technically for me, I keep working because on Saturday I have stream. So, I don't know if it counts as work. I mean, I don't count it as work, but it's not like I'm completely like free and I can just like sleep in or something. And then on Sunday I have to do TikToks that I haven't done in 2 weeks. So I need to get on with that. So yeah. Meow. Oh, it's little meow. It's adorable as well. Have you gotten attached to me there, kitty? Oh, the dilemma. Pokemon is scary, but maybe this little one and I will just get along. Nope. It was just being a kitty. Ah, that darn thing scratched me. It's a Sundar cat. And then it went to sleep. I guess I got a little carried away. Thanks for showing me your cameo anyway. Its tail at least was a joy to see. One day when I find a Pokemon with the perfect tail for me, I like to become fast friends with it. Just like you and your partner Pokemon. You're welcome. Do I have more things I can complete? Not that, not that. The bitter leaves, I don't know where they are. Or in the Crimson Mirrorland? I don't think I have them. Thanks, Nesha, for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, I have this one. I can turn this side quest on. In. Let's go there. Is it inside the headquarters? Was it there? Forgot. I mean, the marker says it is, so we will trust the marker. Hi. There you are. I've been looking for you. Mr. Wanda went off to the Cobalt Coastlands and she never came back. I mean, my sister Wanda. I've asked our fellows in the security course to be on the lookout, but they haven't found her. I'm so worried. Do you think you can find her? Again? You can use that old kerchief of hers if you need to track her down by her scent. Please find Wanda again for me. She should be somewhere in the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay, there's another one here. Did you know you have an adorable boy? No, I don't. You're gonna make me flustered. No, but thank you. Let me give you a hug. What do you... 3 more quests. Wow. Back alley Mr. Mime. You do have... Thank you. I appreciate it. Matter of fact, it's one of the most beautiful voices I've ever heard. I don't think so, but thank you. I mean, I'm just gonna get shy, but yeah, you know, I've always been like insecure with my voice. Like, I've never liked how my voice sounds. So yeah, I had a rough start when I started streaming. Because I was like, I don't like my voice. I can't hear I don't like hearing myself when I'm editing videos. I'm like, nah. Oh, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lady of the Reach, what can I do for you? You're running errands for Choi again. Sending a customer to negotiate for him once bad enough, but twice? Where's his spine? Questioning me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out to to get pop-ups. Sheesh. We loved your voice. Thanks, Alicia. Thank you. Thank you also, B. Wait, you got pop-ups? Would you let me have some? Just, please, just 3? Sure. I have like more of those if you need, Gramps. Pop-ups, the Global Coastline's finest feature. You'll often find these fine sea vegetable wash ashore. They are best known as a key ingredient in scattered banks, those lively items for scaring off Pokemon. Alright, I won't send you back to Troy a failure, since you kindly brought me these pop-ups. Tell him I will set up with some new wares. Thank you, Gramps. Let's see. Was almost complete. Oh, do I need to return to the guy? Yep, I do. Okay. Let's return to the guy so he can give me my reward. But first, let us take a selfie. I mean, more inventory space, 7k. It hurts my soul to spend money on inventory space. Is it gonna be 8? Yep, it's 8. No. Ah, my soul. It hurts. Yes, I think everyone thinks it's weird to hear their own voice. Yeah, most likely. I mean, I know it's that, but still. I know the science of why we hear the voice, like, I mean the theory, not the science. The theory of why we hear our voice different, but still, it's hard to get used to listening to your own voice. Hey, I got your quest. We got new goods in stock thanks to you. I know all this caused you some bother. I do hope he and I can talk things at last. But thanks to you, we got some excellent new items on our shelves. To buy some, no, give them to me for free. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even have them. So cheap. I don't have money. I spend all my money on inventory space. Let's see. Oh, I can turn this one on. Yeah. Yeah. At least I remember which ones I did complete. Hey Liz, I'm gonna prepare my dinner and I will be back soon. Yeah, thank you Ari, and good luck with your dinner. I hope you make something really tasty. What can I help you with? About that request you have, I think I got the Pokemon you wanted. Here, you can have this Duskull. What a hair-raising spectacle! Yes, I'm certain this is the Pokemon from the photo. Well, now that I've seen such a clear example of the real thing, I would like to get a proper shot. You know, I must admit, I feel quite relieved to know that it was truly just a Pokemon in the end. And a Pokemon with its own sort of charm, really. I'm glad I was able to photograph it. You're welcome. Let's see. Is there anything else I can turn in? Shellas? No. Let's see, what does this person want? It's gonna be like, oh, I know an Eevee can evolve into a lot of things. Can you show me all its evolutions? And I'm gonna be like, I only have one Eevee and one Umbreon. Yeah, that's all I have. Oh, the stars above, where's he gone? Survived, listen. Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife movies? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Eevee. Come to think of it, the folks working at Galaxy House were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that will be a good place to start looking. Okie doke. Let's look for your Eevee. I mean, at least it was not the thing I thought it was gonna be. Let's go to Galaxy Hall. Yeah. You know the Eevee. You know the Eevee. Do you know about Eevee? You know about Eevee? Oh, over there? No, wait, I come from there. But it's not over there. I wish you could tell me where to go then. Not you. Is you? No. Did you? No one is talking about Eevee though. Was the guy maybe wrong? That little kid is just there, keep posting. Huh? Let's run! Galaxy Hall. This is Galaxy Hall, isn't it? I'm not even sure. Creating pose. Galaxy Hall. Yeah, it is actually Galaxy Hall. Okay, at least I know I'm on the right place. Hi! Oh, the Eevee evolved. Pray? Eevee! Oh, I guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. But something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Baby. Oh, what's that? Hungry, are we? Survived kid, will you make me a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon showdown like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it. Wanted to craft that thingy? Wait, do I have ingredients for that? Besides, why do you call me Jubilife kid? I'm not that. Okay, I do not. Where do I get the cake lure base? Okay, fine. I'll go craft your thing. If I can find the cake base, I have all the other ingredients, but not that. Do you sell it? You do. Good. Give me one of those. Then let's go to the item and the item box. Storage. That's the word I was looking for. I need two hearty grains, 2 hopo berries, and 1 raspberry. Okay. Here's the hopo berries. I need 2 of them. And then raspberry. Here's the raspberry. I need 1. And the last thing was the hearty grains. Here they are. Hearty grains. I need Not 6, only 2. Okay, now we can also move all of these. All of these, all of the green shards, I don't need them. All of that. Whoops. The red shard, the thunderstone, since I'm not sure if I want to evolve Pikachu. I mean, probably should. Let's get that there. And the nugget. And that thing. And the pop-up. And that. And the scatterbang. And the experience. Now the iron chunk can stay. And the dazzling honey. Honey, honey. How'd you tell me? Honey, honey. Okay. Now I think I can craft the thing it wants. The muffin. Yeah. There we go. Now I can turn that quest in. Yeah. Now, where was it? On the second floor, wasn't it? The guy with the Umbreon. Yep, it's here. Hi. Want a muffin? Moo. Would you mind parting with the Jubilee muffin? Sure. That's the only reason why I made one. Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it be the real Eevee? Wow. Eevee, it is you. I miss the little rascal. Never thought you will evolve on your own. Thought I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve without any stone at all. I suppose I haven't got much of these evolution stones I set aside for Eevee. I'd like to have you to have one of them. Only one? Really? I mean, I have a thunderstone. I guess I can get a water stone because I have Quilava for fire, so I guess I'll just get a water stone just in case. There's that one, that side quest, okay. Can I do any more? Octillery's Ink. I don't even have one on Octillery. Taste of honey. I need to speak to someone to hear more about the request. So let's run and let's go to the village. Wait. Ask this person what they want. The taste of honey. Maybe they want something with combi. Is it you? Yeah. Listen. Where are you looking, old guy? I have been gathering combi honey for work and I'm starting to think that their honey flavor varies between groups of combi. I like to look into the difference more, but that will mean collecting more honey from combi hives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this lone fella. That's where you come in. I will love if you could bring me combi from 3 different areas. First, get me a combi from Grueling Grove, will ya? Do I have one? I think I have one. Oh, I don't? Grueling Grove. Okay. Where is the Grueling Grove? I assume it's in the first area, but... let's see. And now let's think... oh, okay. So Raditz are fine, he's jealous. Find the Pokemon with 3 leaves on its in the Crimson Mirrorland and catch one and give 20. I don't know which one that is though. let's get out. Is it in here in the Obsidian Mirelands? Flora Garden. Grand Arena. I don't think it's there. Oh my god, all those side quests over there. No, no, no. But I don't see the Kinko Landing? No, that was not it. Golden Lowlands. Where is the place that this guy wants the combis from? Unless it's from somewhere over here. Let's try it. I mean, I need to catch a pink shellos anyway, so... It's not this way, isn't it? Yep, it's not. Just teleport to the front gate. That's easier. Let's go here. Actually, let's teleport to this camp, I guess. It's closer. The other side. Go! We need to find a shallows, and that's in the water. Ow! I'm so happy I can surf now. I already have an A-bomb, don't I? I think so. But I don't think I have a Pokédex entry complete anyway. So there's that. Let's do it this way, yeah. Okay, jump! What is that? Quilava? I mean, not Quilava, the quillfish. Ramnas Island. What? You got Pokemon with you? Yeah. What are the odds? Fate must have my back today bringing you here. Look, I know we just met. This is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Welcome back, Ari. Will you do something for me? I would love if you could bring me that Pokemon. What's his name? Well, the one with a sight on each arm. Alright, I think I have one of those. Never mind what I needed. Just bring me that Pokemon with sight on each arm. I have sight there already. Do you seriously want me to go back all the way? Eating right now? I'm so hungry. What are you eating? What did you got for dinner? Oof. Hello, Combi. Can I just like throw a Pokeball at it? Because it's level 19. So my thing is just gonna destroy that Combi. Yep, it worked. Nice. Thank you, Typhlosion. There's a lot of Apons here. That's a Monferno on the wild? And Alpha Monferno. I guess he's the king of the Apons. Oh, I cannot catch it. It's level 65. Okay, I cannot even try. Gotcha. Give me the spirit. Give me those things. Rice, beans, pork meat, and tomato with cucumber salad. That sounds really good. It's so good. It sounds like it. At some point, I will have them. Someday. Who's targeting me? Try to catch Mr. Avia. Whee! Oh, those the shellos that I need. And there's a Mr. Mime. I saw the Mr. Mime. Shallows. Nice. Swap targets, please. No. Why are you attacking me? What did I do? I mean, sure, I captured your thing, but it's not that not that bad. Let's get out of sight of everyone, okay? Really, Staravia? Really? Oh, Luxray! Which also saw me. Oh my god, with this Pokemon. Into the water! Okay, now you can't follow me, so leave me alone. Okay, now that I got that... Save for the Mr. Mime that I saw over there, which is using just barrier. Hey, Mr. Mime, why can I catch it? Oh, I cannot throw Pokeballs at it when it's using barrier. Because it reflects the Pokeballs. I see. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Come on. There we go. Got the Mr. Mime. There's a Kadabra floating there. But I also saw Mime Junior. Yep, there's the Mime Juniors. Go! Really? The Mime Junior didn't get captured? And it's gonna be night soon, so probably Pokemon are gonna change. Come on, Mime Junior. Did I catch you? Yeah, nice. I'm like, it was level 16, why didn't let it get captured before? What? Cadabra, please. Stop, like, dodging my balls. I need more Pokeballs, though. I'm running out of them. Whistle, Float Cell, go. A Graveler! I mean, it's only level 25, so that's pretty much that. Bye! Yeah, let's try to get the Gastrodon, because I don't think I have one. Level 30 though. Oh, nice, we got it. Hit the Shallows again, it's level 15, so it should be fine. Oh, there's the Mime Junior just sleeping. It's a sleepy. I mean, I wanted that one, but that other one just came around, just running. No, it woke up. Okay, it got captured anyway, so that's fine. I got the Kadabra though. Abra saw me and it's like, I'm teleporting, bye! I'm hiding, Kadabra, you don't see me. You cannot see me. I'm perfectly hiding behind these rocks. Yeah. No, Kadabra! You wanna fight? You level 17, want to fight? Sure, I'll give you the fight you want. Quick attack! Oh, it actually didn't die. So possible. And just get it by battling it, I guess. You're level 17, why are you... That Kadabra is angry. And it's getting a lot of buffs. So let's just use the Great Ball. Great Ball, go! I don't know why he got like so angry. I mean, sure, I'm trying to capture it, so... I guess. Okay, I'm full right now. Did you eat that much to get full? And that's good though. Really, the Abra just saw me and disappeared. There's Luxius in here, but I don't think I need Luxio. Look at that Alpha Alakazam. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Ah! What level are you? Level 60. I cannot capture you. I don't even try. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. No! Okay, you guys, leave me alone. I don't eat much, but I'm a little sick, so I don't know why I'm feeling so hungry lately. Yeah, you did said that you don't eat much. I remember. No. Weasel? Please leave me alone. Pokemon from here. Let's grab Heavy Ball, Didn't Ball, Leaden Ball? I mean, I don't even have that much. Lace running out of Pokemon? Running up the Pokemon. Yes, well, there were a lot of them. Stop targeting Lickitung. Oh my god. Did I got that? I did! Nice. Number of largest specimens you caught. There's a hunter there. More Lickitungs. Want the Lickitungs though. Actually, let me see if there's like a special item on the map first. Because I still need the link trade thing. Eevee. What was that? Let's see. Sorry, Sneasel. I don't think there's any special item on this map. I don't see it. I don't see any. Can you jump? Red shard, blue shard, red shard. What? Toxicroak. Ah! That spirit. On there. Yep, I just can't see. I got out. Ah! Ow! Thanks, sorry for the kitty toys. Oh wow. It's getting attacked by everything here. No. Ah. Here's your presents. Thank you, Ari. Thanks for the kitty toys. Oh my gosh. What the? Who? From where? We're killed. The field faded. Okay, let me get out of Pokemon range. And then I will teleport to the camp. To get the fighter the guy wanted. You like the Switch? Yeah, that's just one of the presents. Okay, map. Let's get the map and let's get the Scyther on my team. Because I don't know why that person wants a Scyther. No. Let's see my Pokemon. Scyther, you're here. Let's change it for Hunter for now, I guess. And get back on this thing. And then... Astray, is it that now? Double the tails, Siri, Apparition, Rally, Mr. Mime. Which one is the one that wanted us? Oh, this one. More of these things. Ow! It's a fishy fish. Going away from you, Quillfish. Fishy, yeah. Here you go. Guess you brought me the Pokemon, that Pokemon with a scythe on its arms. Go on, show me. Look at those skin blades. They will make short work of this. Do you see the Ramana roses blooming all over this island? I have to gather every last one. I've been trying to pluck all of them by myself. Having this, yes, Scyther help will make things much smoother. All the roses? They're for my wife, you see. She told me she wanted to fill our garden with these Romana roses. So I'm gathering every last one here to fill that garden right up for my darling dear. I think she just meant... What? Seriously? So she just meant to plant some? Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. I'm glad you came along before I pluck every rose on this island. I'll just bring some of their seeds home for us and raise them together. Take care. You're welcome. You almost destroyed this place. Give me that rock. I have that place left to uncover, so how to destroy nature for your wife, part 1. Pretty much, yeah, that was it. Like, that's not what the wife wanted, but he misunderstood. Misunderstood the assignment. Lake Verity. Gyarados and the Magikarp. Is there something in here? I guess not. I need a bomb to destroy that rock, I guess. Do you wanna fight, Gyarados? Wanna fight my Pikachu? Gyarados, the dragon that is not exactly a dragon. You know, that kind of thing got explained on Pokemon Master, the game on the gacha game from Pokemon. On one of the events, Lance do have a Gyarados, and he said that Gyarados is actually a dragon. He is just not a dragon type Pokemon. That there are two different things, being a dragon type and being a dragon. If that makes any sense. Is that Gyarados asleep? He was, and now he's awake. Thanks B for the hydrate reminder. It's a level 56. No. We're running out of here. Even though Pikachu is like, it's weak against Pikachu. Just run away. Gyarados, what are you doing in the land? Ow! That actually makes sense. Like Altaria, how is not a dragon but has dragon type. Yep, pretty much like that. Altaria is just a bird, but it's dragon type, so I guess it's not that weird for Gyarados to be a Gyarados to be a dragon with a dragon type. Let me get some water. Itchy. Because B told me to. Okay. There's some more Gyarados and Magikarps there. I'm not gonna drown anymore, or... Where am I aiming? Just wasted Pokeballs! Oh! Why did I even came here to begin with? Oh, the honey thing. Grueling Grove. Where is the Grueling Grove? But I really would like, at least they made him a dragon in his Mega Evolve. That is true. Just like how is Charizard is. Like Charizard is not a dragon type either, but they made him a dragon on his Mega form. Grueling Grove. Where is that? Good here? I don't think so. Grueling Grove. Oh, I still have some areas not covered, I guess. Kinga is not a dragon? Really? He's not? I thought Kinga was a dragon type. Well, dragon type anyway. It's a seahorse. Well, seahorse can be considered dragons. Like, I don't know if you ever watched this anime called Fruits Basket. The dragon sign on that anime, it has to do with Chinese dragons. I mean, with the Chinese signs, like, you know, the cat, the mouse, the dog, the dragon, the boar, and so on. And the dragon in that anime is represented by a seahorse. So I guess it can be represented by a seahorse can be a dragon, I guess. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like common knowledge, I suppose. I mean, I only know about it because of Fruits Basket. Another side quest? What do you want? What's up? Hey, what's that Pokemon up there? What's his name? What's it do? Thanks, Ari, for the grow light hat. It's a Magikarp. Magikarp? Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? Sure, it's pretty cool. It's cool? Why is it cool? Which part is cool? Tell me, tell me. Tell me more, please, please. You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when it's all done? In your Pokédex? Oh boy, I have to capture more Magikarps now. Pokemon games always have Magikarps that you really? That's cool. They really like this Pokemon. Not really. The entrance, the Pokemon Pokédex entry always says that Magikarp is like the most useless Pokemon of ever. So I don't think calling them useless is that they like it. Shellas. Poor Magikarp, exactly. Just want some love and affection and that someone likes them, but yep, it's just like Bidoof. Here, you can have your Scyther back. I mean, my Scyther back. Give me back my Hunter. So I'm not even sure if I want Hunter in my party. I'm not even sure if I want Pikachu on my party. I think I'm gonna swap Gardevoir with Togepi. With Togepi? Yeah, bit of my little fluff boy. Love. Yeah, you're like in the minority, I guess. Gardevoir for Togepi. But Gardevoir is also psychic. That's the only thing. Hi Leo, how are you? Welcome. Love the hair today, bestie. I hope you also love the third hand. But thank you. Thanks. It's Ari wanted me to have this hair. Oh my god, you have 3 arms for a second. Do you have to secret to the lace? Actually, you know what? I can have 4 hands. Like, look, I'm gonna show you. My Asura moment. See? 4 arms. I'm evil. Or something. Yeah, so if you need a hand, you know who to call. I know, right? I know, I know. I'm confused. I was just being silly, Ari. Because, you know, my controller is completely different from my waving animation, so I ended up like having 4 arms. So yeah. Oh my god, that was so clever. Why'd you think that? I mean, it wasn't hard, I guess. Do I want Pikachu? Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna evolve Pikachu. Should I get Pachirisu instead of Pikachu? I'm not sure. Good joke. Thank you, Eric. Okay, let's hand over that side quest. I have some new style, not yet. About your request. You got shells, I asked? I would like to see the pink one first then. Sure, I just got that one. Here's your pink shallows. Could you show me the light blue now? Yeah, here it is. It's quite beyond me why shallows will have different colors, but I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. Wasn't their female and male? Or was just the... No, they were the region type, right? It was not male-female thing. We're here in Jubilite Village, also have journeyed far from where we used to live. Maybe a change in the color of our clothing is what we need, just like shallows. Ah, I've got it! I took advantage of the inspiration I was feeling and expanded my lineup. I will be very pleased if you have a look. Sure thing, lady. I mean, if you have good clothes, I'm up for it. Though, not like I have a lot of money anyway. Twisted headband, you already have that. Festival mask. Look, a Bidoof mask. I don't see any headband. Handkerchief, I don't want to be a thief. Bowler hat. No, thank you. Bidoof! These are the ones I'm wearing. Oh, look at that! Fancy! Fancy that suit! Bidoof! Lito something. Fancy sandals. Ankle boots. The shoes for the suit, I guess. We done shopping. I don't really want anything from you. I prefer my clothes. Except Arceus. Except Arceus? Except Bidoof. Bidoof! The real god of Pokemon is... Oh. The real god Pokemon is Bidoof. That is the true god of Pokemon, yes, I agree. Okay, there was something here. Let's go to this camp because there's an area I haven't explored on this map because I needed surf. Now that I have surf, ow, let's go over there. No. Damn it. Look, Abidoof. Ah! Why are you attacking me? Let's just run over there. And jump. There's more Bidoofs over there. No, keep jumping. Keep jumping. Okay. The Ursa ring. I already have both of them. More combis. Nothing new here, I guess. Nope. Another one of those. If I keep going this way, I should reach that place. Okie doke. The Bidoofs are in rage. It's a gummy. I need it. I need it. And I need more Pokeballs. But I need that gummy. Pokeball, go. It's a dude. Gumi is the cute dragon. Gumi is a slime dragon or something. I mean, I like Gumi. Ow! I think my Typhlosion is going to die. Most of my Pokemon are weak to electric. Well, two of these. Pachirisu can actually wipe me out. He can destroy Typhlosion with Crunch, Clothesel and Staraptor with electric types moves, Haunter with Crunch. So I'm depending on Togepi and Pikachu. Wow. Typhlosion, come back. Iron Tail? What the heck is what that Pachirisu? Oh my god, my poor Pikachu. My poor Pikachu. The Raptor, I know you're weak to electric, but you have to make do. Close combat, go! Okay, we got it. Lazy's good, Lazy's great. Accept him as a Q-neck cowboy or go away. Oh! What was it? It's a gummy! Ow! Poison! I'm not so good in poetry. Thank you, Harry. That was cute. Oh boy! I'm in red. Okay, the red is gone. Oh, that thing ran away. Never mind, I guess. Hey, just put the Pokeball on its head. Like that. That's funny. Okay. We got them with heavy balls. It's getting closer. Hi! Yeah, I just like smack my heavy balls on their face. Wait, I did not say that. Pokemon, what? I think everyone was just like, what did you say? Hi. There's another gummy. I actually need to fight one of those for the Pokemon thing. Flamethrower! Destroy that little plant. Who's attacking me now? Gumi! Ow! Gumi, I was actually looking for you. I wanted to present you to my heavy balls. There's a lot of Gumi on the other side though. Take that. Can I craft more heavy balls? I don't have any. I mean, I only have one left. Heavy balls. I can. Nice. What level is that? Do something. Level 50. Technically, I can try to catch it, but I think I should try getting Ultra Balls first. Gumi. Nope. Nope. Do I have someone that can defeat Gumi? Togepi, can you do it? Sending Togepi against Gumi. I'm being... Oh no, never mind, it has a poison type attack. I think. Because I was like, are you faster? I mean, if you die, but... Did you do training keys? Oh, that was cool, Togepi. Good, Togepi. Training keys. Bye, Gumi! We got defeated by an egg! Oh, hi, Carnivine. Oh, Togepi is a fairy? Yes! Togepi is a fairy, and when it evolves into Togekiss, it's a fairy and flying. Draining Kiss is a very good move. I think so. I mean, that's the only reason why Togepi was able to defeat that Gumi, because of the Draining Kiss. And it's funny that Togepi here has this almost the same HP as my Pikachu, who is 7 levels higher and not a baby. Pikachu, please, get good. That's the only reason why I'm thinking about, like, should I switch Pikachu out? Who saw me? Oh, you. Leave me alone, Gumi! Thank you, Mew, for the headbutt, thank you. Who knows? You cannot attack first, can you? Oh, you do. Nice. Bye, Gumi! I used Draining Kiss in my Bibilon in Pokemon X. My pretty butterfly was so powerful. Nice. How did my satchel get full already? Wow. Firestone. When did I get a Firestone? Just wanna get one space so I can get this. Togepi, go! Why did it run away? Take that! Why is it running away? It doesn't want to fight me. They're like, nope, not fighting you. Not fighting that cheating egg. Yugumi, attack me. Is you gonna run away again? What? Waterfalls? They are scared. Yes, they are. They don't like to be drain kissed, I guess. Togepi said like, nope. Fairy win. Good Togepi. Togepi here making me proud. That was a hearty grain. I don't have space for that item. Yep. Togepi needs to level up though. And get friendship. Oh, look at Torterra! What is that Torterra's level though? 65, I cannot capture it. Not even try. There's no point. Psyduck, Psyduck. Torterra, yes. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it appeared there. It's the first time I see it. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go back. I think I'm gonna swap Hunter out. I'm gonna put Gumi in. Though I would like to capture that uh, Alpha Gumi though. Actually, Turtwig was my initial in Platinum. Really, that's cool. I mostly always pick the water type. So I'm pretty sure in Platinum I picked Piplup. Lazy's so cute, don't you wanna cuddle and nuzzle and ever loving out of him? D, thank you. But I think maybe you would like more to, like cuddle than nuzzle. Um, a chibi version. A lot of like I know a lot of other people like think like my chibi just is like cuter. So yeah. Oh my god, so cute. Thank you. Alright, I tease you with my chibi. I have 4 arms. No. Now you guys saw what will happen if you redeem the chibi version with the potato chips. Oh my god, so cute, chibi late. Yeah, I kind of like expected that reaction. Oh, I was gonna get the rank up mission. Except in Pokemon X and Y. The only Pokemon I haven't chosen the water type. Speaking of water, thank you Ari for the hydrate reminder. The only game I haven't chosen the water starter was this one actually, that I picked Typhlosion. I mean Cyndaquil instead of Oshawott. It's the only one I haven't picked the water one. I will redeem it if I had the points because I'm only at 320 there. Don't worry. It's okay. I think since I started streaming, the chibi has been redeemed twice. And I used it myself once. So overall, since I started streaming, I've been a chibi 3 times. Did you have progress to report? I will just report this. Yeah, here. Give me my rank up. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Use that. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Wing Balls. Pokemon up to level 65 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you will earn for survey curves will be more generous too, as this for the recipe you will need for crafting. I was in love with Fennekin when I first see it, so just been lost in that. I see. You know what? I think I actually chose Fennekin too on that game, on Pokemon X. So I lied. I have picked fire types in Pokemon X because I did pick Fennekin, and here, where I picked Cyndaquil and Giant Arceus. I forgot to try to do this one. Back alley Mr. Mime. Fennekin was so cute though, but when it evolved, I was like, I don't like you anymore. She's literally a witch and her evolution so perfect. Yes, but Fennekin was the cutest one of that evolution line. It was just like with the kitty from the Pokemon Sun and Moon, like it evolved into this like super macho cat, fighter cat. I was like, you were better as your kitty form. So I'm like, yeah. I think they all get a little strange in the evolutions of this game. Yes, I agree. I will say with Poplio, also from the Sun and Moon, I love how he became, well, that they became Primarina. Like, I love Primarina. It's so pretty. Sun and Moon, I chose Primarina. Yeah, me too. Because Primarina was just so pretty. Oh, hello again. Thanks for again for finding those orange berries. I had a grudge time in the Fiddlands getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. But I did get those Tumblestones, so I think I've earned some time to cool my heels here. I didn't even have a chance to use the orange berries you got me, but they made look lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at the headquarters to help me fit more of my satchel was definitely the right move. So helpful soul that you are, I suppose you're here to my request for the professor? On the matter at hand then, would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taking out resident here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, and then there's this eerie way it moves. The security corps refused to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping the Survey corps person like you can help me out. Look, it's over there. Because of the fairy type and because she sings like Ariel, and I have a favorite Disney princess. Sorry, it's okay. I actually like Ariel too. She's not my favorite princess per se. I don't even know if I have a favorite princess, but I do like Ariel. See, what's up? Would you? Now you got me thinking, do I have a favorite Disney princess? Yeah. Get this thing. Hey, Mr. Mime, what are you doing there? And it ran away. Time to find Mr. Mime. It ran off that way. It wouldn't run unless it had something to hide. Now we really got to find out what it's up to. Time to find Mr. Mime. Mime. Who, if you didn't know, is also a fairy type. And Psychic. Look, that Mr. Mime right up there. I'm in between Beauty and Ariel because they mark my life. I like both of them, actually. And Mr. Mime, are you using like some type of barrier thing? No. Mr. Mime, yes. Here is Ash's dad. But he doesn't let me pass. He's using his barrier skill or something, and I cannot see it. what it is. Do I have to go around? Let's try going around then, I guess. It's blocking you, yep. He is. It's like, you're not coming close. You shall not pass. Oh my god, seriously? The blocking coming from all the way from here? Wow. Give me the spirit. Need 3 more from this area. Wow. Nah. Mr. Mime, can you like let me pass? I think it's an invisible wall, like in Koga Gym. Yes, I think so, but I don't know how to get through it. No, I was so close. Oh, hi, Mr. Mime. And it ran away again. Of course. It ran off that way. You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get up close to Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? It's these invisible walls. What? You're joking, unless that Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever. The case, this calls for future research. I've got to get after that Mr. Mime. Come, quick! I'm coming, I'm coming! Where is it now? There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls. Mr. Mime, let me pass. That I was gonna be able to get it. Mr. Mime should be named Mr. Troublemaker. Totally. Hey, Togepi. Hit it! No. Togepi was like, I'm not helping. Here we go. Togepi keys her barrier. It's time to run away. Wait, you. Wow, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a panic. What? Rest, do you know this, Mr. Mime? Yeah, it helped me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out up front and does that eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and it helps me with my job, so I just let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? Sorry to make you go through all that trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind if nothing else. If we got invisible walls cropping up here and there, folks had better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye. Well, however one watches out for invisible obstacles. That sound. Actually, for a Pokemon, should we call it it? I don't know. I mean, I tried to call them he or she, I guess. Depending on the Pokemon gender, I guess. And if they're not gender, I just go with they, them, it, or whatever, I guess. We got that. Eerie apparitions at night. That's the will-o-wisp thing. Windsept Run. Where is Windsept Run? Oh, they're telling me where to go. Nice. Okay, but first, I still need like 3 more... I mean, 3 more spirit thingies on this village. It's not there because I already got one from there. From there, over there. Do-do-do. It's something over here. Oh, here is one. The end of the Pokemon missions are funny, like there is a problem and suddenly after so much effort to resolve it, someone appears and makes a yeah. Seems like that's the case. Like, oh, this Mr. Mime is making so much trouble, can you help me get it? There's so much trouble getting that to that Mr. Mime, like, oh, someone else appears and oh yeah, that's mine. I just let it do as whatever it wants because he helped me. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. You should have told us before we did all this work. Huh? What? Why does it has floaty? Do you see that? I threw Togepi into the water and then just like that base appeared. Isn't that floating platform? No wonder they can fight in water. But where are they keeping it? What? I know, right? Like, how is it doing that? Look. Go, Togepi. What is that? Why? Why is there like that floating platform? Where did it come from? Come on, Togepi, let's go. There's another thingy there. Yeah. Togepi is rich, he can get that. I suppose. Three Lalafels. Yeah, I think you're collecting Lalafels, Ari. You're just gonna use them as outs. Pikachu, can you destroy that rock? I guess not. Is there any other will-o-wisp, I mean spirit in here? Like in the new games it's okay, but aren't we in the feudal era? We are, but I also have a cell phone because we are from the future. There's my last spirit. Soon I will have enough to do an alliance, right? Imagine if you could do like, if you could like log in with 24 accounts at once and then you do all the alliance raid by yourself with 24 accounts at the same time. That will be so chaotic. Pokemon being Pokemon. Exactly. Let's see, missions. Oh yeah, I accepted that one, that it's at night. Okay, let's go to the gate. Let's go here so I can get, oops, I can get that side quest. It's on this other camp. Teleport over there, and let's go Back later, I guess. Well, there's a quest marker, so I shouldn't get lost. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean I won't. No. So, but can you just like leave me alone? Is that Chimchar? I can see the flaming bud. Hey Chimchar. Oh. Go Togepi, I guess. Togepi can handle this. It's fine. Togepi's fine. Let's capture a Chimchar. We got a Chimchar. With just one Pokeball. Thank you, Togepi, for being a tank. I guess. Yeah. Chimchar liked dancing. I guess so. He was just like so happy dancing. Thanks, Sari, for the clip. Thank you. This one is okay. Is there something else at night? I don't think so. Two tail fins. I still don't know which Pokemon is this. She spotted a Pokemon with two tail fins. Octagari's ink. Taste of honey. Well, let me, I guess, just handle that one. Hand that one over. Let's get back. Yeah, Professor, here's a Chimchar that I'm not gonna use. It's not gonna use because I already have Fire type on my team. Looks like Buizel, but it isn't. Yeah, it isn't Buizel because I already tried using Buizel to like give them Buizel and they say like, this one is cute, but it's not that. I'm like, okay. Maybe it's Floatzel. Does Floatzel also has two tails? I did not try with Floatzel. But it does say fin-tailed, which makes me think if it's a fish. Yeah, here's the Will-O-Wisp you saw. It was just a Chimchar. That's it! That's the Will-O-Wisp I saw, alright! So it was a Pokemon all along. It's always a Pokemon. There is no ghost other than Ghost-type Pokemon. In any case, you caught it like you promised. The Survivors are really a talent bunch. Now I just have to explain the whole thing to Waka somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Ah, the Will-O-Wisp! I'm trying to remember some Pokemon with two tails. Luminion? He's a fish butterfly with two tails. That might be the case, you know what? Maybe you're right. I haven't seen Luminion yet, but you may be correct. I'll just try to see if it's not Floatzel, because I do have a Floatzel. But yeah, it may be Luminion. Luminion? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Float Cell? Okay, it's not Float Cell, so it's most likely Luminion that like you said. The Apom has two tails. But it's not Apom anyway. I haven't gotten a Luminion yet, do I? No, I almost don't have water type Pokemon. Because I just got Surf, so... yeah... Wait, I do have one Remoraid. Remoraid doesn't have two tails, does it? Nope. Float Cell is more probably. No, it was not Float Cell. I'm pretty sure it has to be a fish, or at least a water type. Oh. Let's search. It's Finian. Finian? Finian and Fair? Phineas and Fair. I don't think I have seen Finian either. Luminion has some type of wing. Yes, I do remember Luminion. But that's all I remember. But Finian has two tails and is a fish. And you may be correct. I may need to find one of those. I haven't seen them yet though. Ah, yes, there's no mistaking. These lovely leaves, this precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalane, my dear, would you be so kind to share a few of your leaves with us? Hello again, gentleman. Did you find the plant I asked you for? Ah, a Pokemon! Oh my, it seems we've been discovered. Petalane here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine, Shinan. No need to panic. But the medicine ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I can't make this medicine anymore. These phobia of yours has gone long enough. Pokemon scared you because you know nothing of them, yes, but your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up the survey course so we could learn more about Pokemon. Would you have their efforts go to waste? I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. Though I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild too. Oh! Thanks, sorry for the kitty toy. Do you want me to search on the internet? I don't know if this Pokemon is in the game. I never played before, so no, it's okay. We'll find out eventually. Since I just got Surf at the end of the last stream, then I haven't really explored the water that much. So there may be opinion there. So it's okay, thank you though. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. Okay, then let's make it another aisle. Okay, there's that one. Don't astray in the... Let's do... this one that is a search mission, I guess. Let me just check if it's the correct mission. Look at those Bidoof in the roof. There's a sleeping Bidoof on the roof over there, on that house. What are they doing there? Let me see. That one is the one. Follow Ursaluna and follow the blue signals. Okay, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? The sleeping Bidoofs. I can't zoom in the camera, but yeah, you can just see them there. Bidoofs, what are you doing there? Here, they are sleeping on the roof for some reason. They just like fell asleep. They're like, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep, bye. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's teleport to the gate. There, I mean, yeah, I understood. No worries. Let's go to over here and see where this person is. Gonna need to do a lot of running. Need to follow the blue sign. With the more crows. This is not a blue sign though, Ursaluna. Well, dig for treasure, I guess. Iron chunk. Oh, nice. That's 10 of them. Togepi, give me those berries, please. Thank you, Togepi. And I'm getting attacked by every single Pokemon again. I love them because they look like capybaras, even though I know they're more like beavers. Here in Brazil, capybaras are very common. What are capybaras? I don't know what those are. Let me see. Oh, I know which ones you're saying. I see. Yeah, they look like those, I guess. Maybe Bidoof are based on that one, and then when they evolve into Bibarel, they become like Beaver. Because Bidoof doesn't really have a tail, really. The one that gets the tail is Bibarel. Hey you, Servicorp kids, I need your help catching a Pokemon. The construction corps is busier than ever these days, making homes for all new people in the village. We just don't have enough labor to handle everything, so we figure why not try to see if Pokemon who help us out. I searched around for a while for a reliable Pokemon that wouldn't need much training, and was lucky enough to find an incredible robust Pokemon called Machoke. Now I love to get Machoke to join us myself, but I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong looking Pokemon. I have a Machoke already, I think. First to do is to learn more about Machoke. Oh no, the complete Pokédex entry, damn it. Maybe you're right, now I love them even more. I'm thinking about making tea for me. Yes, you should get some tea. That sounds a good idea, Meanwhile, I'll still search for this missing person. Oh, the blue signal. stop losing now. Ah, there it is. I found you, missing person. Oh, Lace, you came to find me. There is this place where we find a lot of Machoke like stream. Did we? My problem is not the Machoke, but the Pokeballs. I got the all heap from this matchup, see? And splash! I was right in the sea for me. And then I couldn't swim back to the shore on my own, so I was just stranded. So, please, can you help me get back home? No problem. Thanks a million for your help, Lace. I'll pay you back somehow. My oh my, that fishy sure is something. It seeps right to the water even with the weight of the person of 2 on its back. Amazing. Yeah, goodbye. Who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Murkrow. We don't care about Murkrow, no, no, no. We don't care about Murkrow. Huh? Don't you remember? I remember if I made a clip, but there was a lot of matchup on matchup. I mean, I do remember there was a place like that, but I don't remember where it was. My memory is that of a fish. The problem is I don't remember. See? Yes, I do remember the Machoke and Machoke, but not where it is. And that is a very good question. Thank you, Togepi. That's a Remoraid. That's a Remoraid. Remoraid evolves into Octillery, right? Huh? Who's attacking me? Oh, an Alpha Mantine, man something. Look at that Alpha Togetic! Ah! I need it! I need that Alpha. Oh my god, so cute. Do you think that Togetic is cute? I want it so I can replace my Togepi with that. Because that one is probably better. I'm like, I want it. Yeah, level 48. That's definitely better than mine. My poor Togepi. No Togekis. I mean Togetic, stay there. Don't see me. I'm hiding behind the tree. If I can capture it, I will definitely get it instead of Togepi. Wrong button! My bad, my bad. What can I throw away? The hidden skills of League. Totally. I have I have many skills. Let's try with that leaden ball. I just need to get a little bit too close. Please, have you seen Mitsuki today? Not really, no. I haven't. But it's Friday, so maybe he just got busy. Or had stuff to do. No! Ah! How did you see me? You shouldn't have seen me. I was just like... Ow! Look at it, please. Come on, let me capture you. I'm gonna be stubborn until I get you, okay? Wait, okay, kid. We just want to love you. Yeah, ow! I just want to capture you for my own purposes. Oh my god. Ah. No. Is that Starly seriously trying to attack me? Pikachu, where are you? You! Leave me alone! Pikachu, Thunderbolt! Goodbye! Thank you, Pikachu! Targetic. Yeah, it's me. It's me again. Come on, Togetic, leave me alone. Go Pikachu medic cover out of Starly. Yeah. Just like that. I wish there was some type of like grass in here so I could just like hide in the grass. So that doesn't happen. No, you cannot hit me. KFC, right? Yes. KFC is the fried chicken, yep. Korean fried chicken. I don't know if that's the meaning, but yes, it's that. I hit it! It escaped. Come on, Togekick. I mean, Togetic. What? Now it's just a raptor? Okay. Pikachu, go! You probably won't kill this one. Never mind. Destroy my Pikachu in one hit. You can slap Pikachu. This one just destroyed my poor Pikachu. My god, I know, right? Why did it have to be Staraptor? Take this. Just die. Maybe I didn't see it happen. No one saw it happen. Do I have anything? I have this thing. Okay. No, I didn't want to use it. Oh. Can I craft revise? I can. Nice. I didn't know I could craft revives. That's pretty cool and useful. Here. There you go, Pikachu. I underestimated that chicken. Yes, especially because I didn't know it was gonna attack first. Okay, there, Togekiss, Togetic. Bye. I got it! Yeah! Nice! Okay, I can switch my Togepi with that one. Thanks, Harry, for the clip. Thank you. Finally, I know, right? After so many tries. Oh, that was the baby Mantine. Okay. I was like, what is that Pokemon? Whee! There's a fishy fish. I forgot I'm on my tea. Yeah, go for your tea. That's a Remoraid. Yeah, I'll just go back to the village to get my Togetic. Swap Togepi for Togetic. Fishy. Yeah! The fishy fish. Oh, I can actually... Wait, do you have a side quest here? But why? Actually, didn't they have like tons of side quests in here? Oh, I guess not. Oh, I have an area I didn't explore. Whoops. Hello, person. Want to see my Pokemon? It's level 48. That's pretty cool. And 127 special attack, 145, 169. How about Togepi? Yeah, definitely want swap Togepi for that Togekiss. And I'm probably gonna have... Actually, I already have a ghost type. Typhlosion is ghost type, so I do not need Hunter. But who should I get? Shall I just get Gumi? Gumi, 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 Gumi. Maybe I can go and try capture that alpha goo something. Du, du, du. Why does the special defense of this Gumi has so high? $71. Okay, let's get this one for now. Let's get rid of Hunter. Do not need Hunter. Okay. What do you want? Hello there, is this your first time a balloon raid? Another one? I guess this one is for the water one, isn't it? Okay, let's try that then. Want to play? I'll give it a try. Let's give it a try. Oh, it's not in the water? It is both water and land. Gyarados? I think that was an alpha Gyarados. No, I missed. Missed. Whoops. I missed that one too. No, I missed that one. That alpha tentacle though got in my way. Whoops. Leave me alone. That's it. I have come out with a new recipe. Welcome back. You burst 30 balloons. Not bad, not bad. For someone so skilled, I'll offer this reward. What you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 24 balloons. Well done. Thank you. Oh, he gave me Ultra Balls. No, I don't want to. Not anymore. I already got your side quest. Goodbye. But get rid of all these items. Again. Bye. Goodbye, Huckleberries. Firestone. What's wrong with Pikachu? It's too squishy. Hi, Eric. How are you? I mean, hi. It's too squishy. It even died. He got one shot by a Staraptor. That's the problem with Pikachu. Let me get the Ultra Balls from here. Organize the satchel. Look, let me tell you his stats. I was using this Togepi that it's like 6 levels under the Pikachu. And look at the HP, it has 103 HP, 102 defense, and 95 special defense. Look at my Alpha Pikachu level 40, 105 HP, which is only 2 more than the Togepi, 74 defense and 87 special defense. It's super squishy. Especially for being an alpha, it's not like even that great. And I do have an alpha Pachirisu that has just like way more attack, defense, and well, no, attack no. It has pretty much the same special attack as Pikachu, but has way more HP, defense, and special defense. So, comparing this Pikachu with Pachirisu, Pachirisu just wins and they're the same level. I'm like, should I just swap my Pikachu? That's what's wrong with Pikachu. Like, I know I can evolve Pikachu to make it Raichu and have better stats. But, yeah. And then I captured this monster Togekiss. I mean Togetic. That is like, yeah. Look at the derpy face. It looks funny. Oh yeah, there's another side quest down there. What do you want? Piplup? You're part of the Survey Corps, right? Could you help me out? It seemed this Pokemon's so hungry that it can barely even move. I tried giving it food, but it wouldn't take a bite. I don't know if I'm being stubborn or what. It shows some interest in plum beans, but it still wouldn't eat them. We could just scrap them. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Ari. Of course, if we make the plum beans extra tasty, I'm sure this little deer would eat them. What kind of supply corps member am I to completely forget about crafting? In any case, maybe bean cakes will do the trick. Could you make me one? If you need the recipe, you can find it at the Craftworks. Bean cake. I don't think I have the recipe for that. What is that chunky Chansey? That is a huge Chansey. Why cannot I capture it? Why does it say no? Oh, I need research level 2 on Chansey to be able to capture the alpha. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Come back later, Alpha Chansey. It's too cold, so I just drink something hot and go back to my bed. Yeah, when it's cold and going back to bed, it's just the best thing. I agree. Who's attacking me? Seriously. Is it the Chansey? Chansey, I'm too far away from you. I do not have the recipe of this that this person wants me to. If you have any bean cakes, will you give me one? You can buy the recipe for them at the craft wars. What's the craft wars? It's the Remoraid, the one that's targeting me. Pikachu is a Pokemon super strong but completely fragile. That's the thing. Not this Pikachu, specifically the one that I have. I was comparing it... Look, I was comparing this Pikachu with Pachirisu over here because they are both the same level. And Pachirisu just destroyed Pikachu in every single stat. And even they are the same level. The only stat that Pikachu has higher than Pachirisu, it's the attack stat, and it's only by 12. Everything else, Pachirisu just like wins. By far. So I'm like, yeah, maybe this Pikachu is not the best. Even a bug can destroy him because the bad defense status. I mean, I know Pikachu is supposed to be squishy, I know. But this one is not even that strong. The special attack and attack are not even that high. That's why I was like comparing to Pachirisu, and Pachirisu just has better stats. And they are the same level. Need to report the findings because I need the recipe for that thing. I think Pikachu is more defensive when evolved to Raichu, but he gets more slower and not so cool. Yeah, I know Pikachu will get more stats if I like made it a Raichu, and I do have a Thunderstone, so I could evolve Pikachu to Raichu. But it's what you said, like, I like Pikachu more than Raichu. So I'm like, nah, I don't want to get Raichu, but this Pikachu is too squishy. You saw how it was one-shot by that Staraptor. Where is the craft works? General store, hairdresser, clothier, your quarters, photography, the ranch, trading post, training grounds, farm. Charm Lady Lucille. What's that? Ginkgo Gill card, candy stand, the wallflower. What's the craft works specifically? Not here. Pachirisu is cute and funny, but its moveset is status like paralyze and make the enemy pray to stop. But Pachirisu also learns like Thunderbolt and Spark and stuff that Pikachu uses too. Oh, I need to report this to this person. Okay, to complete this quest. Okie dokie. Here you go. One that make it back home safe again. I really can't thank you enough. I knew it wouldn't be wrong to ask you again. You're still as good as everyone says. And that Ursaluna is amazing too. Not many can track a scent even across rivers and seas. If I could learn to live with Pokemon myself, a Pokemon like Ursaluna sure will be nice. Yeah, a Pokemon that's great at finding things. Another one, thank you. Mission request. Not that, this one. Bean cake. Yeah, I know it's not here, but they told me go to the Craftworks and get the recipe if you need it. But where is the Craftworks? This is the nursery. What happened when you rank up? They give you, well, when you do missions, you unlock more rewards, and they also give you like more balls. Like from the last rank, they gave me the wing balls, so I'm still waiting that they give me the ultra balls. Where is the craft force though? This is the supply corps, okay. That's not the craft works. Does this shadow looks like a child to anyone else? Why does it look like a kid? And then the kid lost his head. And then it got back. What the heck? What is that? There's nothing in the roof to make that shadow. So how? This is a mystery. The mystery shadow. The mystery of the shadow. What is this? Where is this shadow coming from? What is happening to the shadow? I have no idea. It's just like this one. What? 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 I'm still trying to find the Craftworks though. Where is the Craftworks? That's a Pokemon Professor. Oh, Craftworks! I don't know where this is. I already see theories about it. Probably, but I wonder if that shadow happens to someone else though. Why do they have a bed in there? Security corps. Okay, this is security corps. Agriculture corps. This is... Oh, their map doesn't have anything here. This is the survey corpse. I mean, I know this is supposed to be my group. This is the healing corpse. And this is the supply corpse, but they don't tell me where the craft works is. I mean, I guess it's not here. So I'm gonna have to look in the city. I mean village, not city. The craft works. Hi. No. You both said? Why do you sell stuff like... Oh. I thought it was like more expensive, but no, it's just berries and stuff. This is my house. This is the photo studio. Dude. Don't tell me this is the crap works and I cannot talk to them until I give them artillery. This is clothing. This is the hairstylist. This is just item shop. Grain cake, mushroom honey cake. Yeah, dude. Not here. Here are the craft. Oh, okay, thank you. Crafting recipes. Full heal, max cedar, honey cake, grain cake, bean cake. Why can't you craft star pieces? Okay, thank you. Now let's see, get the crafting thing. I need 1 plum bean and 1 cake base. I do have the plum bean. So give me that. Give me this thing. Let's make food for people up. People up. Blaze, ¿puedes hablar un poco de español para mí? Sí, claro. ¿Eso cuenta como hablar español? Now there's that. Now we can grab the bean cake. There we go. Let's go back here. And not that. Let's go to the other camp. Canta gracias. Alright, you speak Spanish? Oui. Hey person, could you give me a bean cake? Sure. Great, actually, why don't you give it to people? Let it eat out of your hands. Why? Eat. Plop. Nom 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 nom. Wonderful, it seems like it really likes the bean cake. Kiddo? Oh wow, it ate the whole thing already? It's got quite the appetite, that's for sure. I'm quite taking a liking to little Blip-Blop, and I don't think it's safe to let it wander around. I'll bring back it to the village and take care of it. No, give me the Blip-Blop. Okay, back to the village it is. Wait, no, there's still some areas I have to uncover from this place. There. Not exactly, I just know a little. More than me, see? It's not so difficult to me because of the similarity. Ah! But I train a little too. Ah, there. Okay. Remoraid. Yeah, completed the map. Oh, there's another Jahaha there. Give me my spirit. Okay, you can get out of here, I guess. Swimming in the fishy, yeah! Is it a fishy, fishy, fish? Okay, let's get out of here since we did that side quest. Let's return to Jubilee Village. Do-do-do. There's still a lot of side quests that I have to do. But you know what I want? Did you know what I want? Why is Teddy Ursa there? I wonder. Listen now in Spotify. I want to see if I can capture that Gumi we saw. Well, not Gumi, but you know, that Gumi evolution, the alpha one. Nah! I did not just panic. You almost have enough. But I thank you. Good thingy, where are you? There, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Okay, Togetic, it's time for you to battle. And destroy all these gummies, please. Yeah, they're gonna be scared of you, Togetic. Why does it run like that? Did you see that? Thank you, Ari, for the headbutt. No! You turn around. Oh, I got it! Nice! First try too. Gumi, can you like leave me alone, please? Those Gumis refuses to fight. Oh, I can finally hit one Gumi. Bye. Thanks, Ari, for the clip. Thank you. Wow, first try. I know, right? That was something. Oh, my Gumi's research level is 10. Oh, okay. I don't need Gumis anymore. Goodbye, Gumi. Well, that was the only thing I came here to do. But what is that to the Ursa? Why is that one there? Why is it marked on the map? Let's go and see. Clipping your big gadgets. Thank you, I really appreciate it a lot. And let's see. Ursa. No, I fell. I didn't fall. Why is there a quest marker? Oh, the quest marker is just to go back to the village. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. Is that a swarm of Teddy Ursas? Okay. I don't know if it's cute or scary. It's both. There's 1 out of 5. But they are just looking at me. They're looking at me. Come on, turn around. No, the other way to the Ursa. Meow. That other one is just not even trying to look away. A lot of baby bears. Yup. Ah, it ran away. Fair enough. I'm running away. That poor thing. Bye. I'm evil and I just destroy those poor bears. Destroy that poor little bear. No. I mean, they're cute though, so I'm just bullying them, most likely. Need to defeat one more. Battle! Bye, bear. We can go now. Now I see what those marks mean. It's like just like an outbreak of that Pokemon, and they will just keep spawning over and over. Ursa is like a female bear in Portuguese. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Come back. Total Pokemon caught. 3. Completed Teddy Ursa's Pokédex. Nice. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the ranch and swap that Gumi out. Do you want some new Pokemon? Yes. 110 defense and 82 special attack. Yeah, I'll just get the Alpha. It's just better. I mean, mostly because it has 20 more levels than the other one, but yeah. Sliggoo. Sliggoo. Okay, that looks good. Sliggoo is different too? How so? Let's give it Dragon Pulse instead of Shelter. Let's give it Water Pulse instead of Hydro Bomb. And that looks okay. Oh. Since when Sliggoo is a Steel Dragon? He's still not. Yeah, you're right, I just noticed that. But like, wait, since when is Sliggoo is Steel? You're right, what is this thing? This doesn't look like the Sliggoo that I know. Sliggoo, Sliggoo. Oh. That's a weird Pokemon. Let's see. Most of these ones are just capture a lot of Pokemon, I guess. I'll just find them eventually, I suppose. It looks like a balloon or something. I think it's just like a some type of snail that is inside like a shell, but this thing is not a shell and it's just like some type of steel thing. I don't know what it is. Actually, like, we can see what does the Pokédex says about that. We go. Hisuian form. This Pokemon only has been documented. Investigation is ongoing, so I don't have enough data. But you can see that the shell thing, it's actually inside. I need to use Water Pearls and Iron Head with Sligo. Okay. That will do. But I think he's my strongest Pokemon now. Yep. Sligo, then Togetic, then... yeah, they overlevel my other Pokemons. Looks kinda like a shell. It does. But it's just like... sideways. For some reason. You did well on your missions in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we may actually close the rift, I have no idea. Yeah. Remain true to your mission. Thank you, I guess. Oh, time to eat. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flame to roast them. Bon appetit! The birth of a new lure Pokemon. What a sight that must have been if only I had journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself. I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculin's back, Professor. Now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball, and I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course I can't possibly ride atop of a fearsome beast like the fishy. That being said, with all do well to remember these wise words, the ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall for the sake of my research, and I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokédex for all prosperity. Just you watch. The next day, who's gonna need help now? And you are. Good morning. Good sir who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. Yes. Lace, I have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another French noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Electrode has a prosperity to store up of electricity in its body that unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. We'll be enlisting the Pearl's Clan aid in securing your safe passage to Electrode Sea. I've sent word to Irida asking No, you don't have permission to go. I'll save it as if I always stop by the likes of you now. You out of my way. Who are you? Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought I might slip your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Animan. How exactly do you intend to discuss Electrode without me? It's mighty warden here to wait in. There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Lace to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on, it is me you're trying to humiliate here or our entire clan. Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Paid no mind. It seems even security corps personnel I train myself cannot stop no one capable as Warden Melly. That being said, yes. It is clear that the security corps need even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The security corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. No, that will do. Lace, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course, we will appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Yeah. Now go. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team at least Lace is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. What Pokemon do I have? Oh, thank you. I can keep Sliggoo, I guess. Let's see how Sliggoo does in battle. Thanks, Harry, for the hug. Thank you. Not more side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna fall into despair with all those side quests. Not blush, despair. Alright, let's go around with me. You bet. Melly, make sure to watch closely now. He's so tsundere. Look at that Sliggoo. It's so weird. Did you have to create me? Why is there an Eevee there? Let's just Iron Head. Smack! Everything's gonna be alright. Let's finish that left hand first. Iron Head! That's not even Iron Head, that's Iron Shell. Body. Yes, Lego, tank all of this. Even the critical hits. Water Pulse. Baby, I can do critical hits too, apparently. Yeah. I have 3 alphas in my team. Do you see how good Lace is now? Yes, no more sneering at him. Now, I think our helper from Pear Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. See you later, Lace. Glad to have your help as always. Melly, shift yourself. Unless you want to... get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Oh, come on, man, cut me some slack here. Lace. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Dragon and Steel is very defensive. Yes, it is very, very bulky and defensive. I agree. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highland next. You'll be on the Rift doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands, but you will need help from a particular person to survey an ultimate quality selector. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. Give me Ultra Balls. Oh, my most valuable customer, I was just hoping you'd come by. Need new goods again? Yes, it's the same business all over again. Taohu just refuses to supply any new goods to me. I suppose you must be wondering why he refuses anytime I try to deal with him directly. Well, let's just say he has his reasons. Please speak to Taohu for me, would you? I imagine you'll have better luck if you bring him some crunchy salt as a gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks, to be safe. Hi. Want something? No, that's not quite right. I just need a little extra something. Oh, just the boy I need. I could use some help coming up with new hairstyles. I've hit a real wall here. A Pokemon will be great for inspiration at best. Now I'm picturing it. Yeah, Mischievous. If I could study Mischievous up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. Do you manage to catch a Mischievous? Bring it here so I can have a look, okay? That's the quest I need to change my hairstyle for other one that I actually like. The only one that I actually like. I will miss the banks though. Yeah, what am I to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Conlan. Oh, hello. You're one of those kids from the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conlan and I are planning to head to the Prelude Beach at night to try to find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me are my son. He's terrified of them. Yep. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But you know, a fella can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic for my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you got any research data on spooky Pokemon, Ghastly will be one good one. I might be grateful if you share it with me. Do you want to change the hair? Yeah. Because, I mean, I've only have this one with the ponytail because it's the only one that was decent enough for me to wear. But I just got a side quest from the hairstylist that if I like show them a Mischievous, she will get inspiration for more hairstyles. So that's why, like, yeah. I need a Mischievous. Because that one is actually the only that after that quest I unlock the hairstyle that I actually like. Hi May, will it please you if I expand the variety of clothes I currently? Definitely. Choosing new clothing is the true calling of any fashion conscious person after all. But I need some inspiration to come up with new designs. I like to see the Pokemon Wormadam. Wormadam? Which one is that? Probably can find it somewhere in the dark or night time. Yeah, most likely on the new area that I will go next probably. You know, I show a photo of Duskull to the children in the village and they all shriek with delight. Thanks again for helping me out with it. In fact, I would like to ask your help once again, if I might. Will you take a look at this? That's... I know, it's the one that evolves into Shift 3. But I forgot its name. At first it looked like a perfect normal landscape shot, wouldn't you say? No, I saw the Pokemon there. But take a closer look, you will start to notice something odd about the pair of leaves there, in the foreground of the image. The conscious space of leaves popping into the frame like that. I'm inclined to think they could be parts of some Pokemon, but I got no proof, you see. Did you know of a Pokemon with such leaves? Will you show me to compare it with the photo? Someday this subscriber box will find my name. Don't worry about it, Ari. Really. It's alright. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. I'm already a follower, just saying. I really appreciate it though. More quests here. The Seas Legend? Ah, jolly good choice there, Lace. I see you've taken the request I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the current. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from this seas behind Jubilife, that will take all the way to Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke to good Warden Iskan of the Diamond Clan, we might like more. A lot of side quests, I know, right? That's why I'm like, despair. I got your message, Professor Laventon. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming to Cobalt Coastline, yes? I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there is one thing I can tell you. I heard long ago the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. Princely Pokemon. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. My mom is calling me. That didn't scare me. No, I didn't jump from my chair. I mean, I did, but that scared me. But thank you for the redeem, Blake. I learned how to record more and more and more and more. I mean, to edit more and more and more and more. And now, thank you for the pet pasta. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What else do we have here? Level 55. It's gonna electrocute me. No. Boom. You died too. Yeah. Thank you, bombs. Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human, and he's a host of a host of a host of a host club. Yeah, I've seen, Blake has shown me the original model, and it looks pretty good too. Destroy Ganon. Complete! Yeah! We did it! Na 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 na. Late. So, wait, that's not on you. How did I delete this? Maybe like that. Let's sound Japanesey.
Go on.
I'm not eating that frog raw and alive, actually. Are you crazy, girl? Evil Nun is a horror game place. Oh. I thought you were gonna be like go to roleplay or something, and you were gonna be like an evil horny nerd. That's what. Okay, sorry. My mom was just wanted me to get one of the dogs, so yeah. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called the Seas Legend, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I just told you. So, that's all I know. I guess I wasn't much help after all, sorry about that. Welcome back, thank you Ari, thank you. I'll just take my leave here then. Wait. But he doesn't know anything about the Seas Legend. Okay. Out of here then. Let's see. There's one more side quest to get. One more. To expand the field again, I guess. Yep, probably. Nice to see you again, Mr. SURVIVE. You got great timing as always. I wanna make the fields even bigger, but see, there's some boulders sitting right in the way. If you lend us a Pokemon that can smash them to the pieces with Rock Smash, that will be grateful. I don't have any. I don't have Rock Smash. How do I get Rock Smash? Where's the rent? Oh, it's all the way over there. Hunting the side was yup. You don't have a choice. Hi, Serena. Hello, Lace. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. Sneasler? He will guide you to her domain. Please, to properly meet you, I apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I am Warden Ingo. I understand you will need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Elected. Whether she will see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard! Oh, the guy from the battle train. Ingo's a bit like you know? Like me? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seemed to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill some of the gases in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Lace. Good luck, good luck up in the Highlands. Mount Coronet? Wow. Yeah, well, there's also Lake Verity, Lake Acuity, Lake Valor from Black and White. I wanna walk. I don't wanna walk. But I want to see if one of my Pokemon knows Rock Smash. Bulldoze. Can I change moves? Oh, I can. Finish Hypnosis. I mean, none of those can probably learn. Rock Smash. Change moves. Rock Smash. Oh, you have Rock Smash. Awesome, Machoke. Let's get your Rock Smash. Maybe we can see more of the Mount Coronet in this game. In Platinum and the old games we just passed to it, we do. I mean, you can always go back later. I think there was some Pokemon in there in the bottom of it. But yeah. Look, actually this Machoke knows Rock Smash. Here, you can have this Machoke. Your Pokemon sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wow, your Pokemon pulverized those pesky boulders like they were yesterday's grave. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, old Miller is gonna make the fields bigger than ever. I still don't know what the fields are for. And I'm all done. All done. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great, and it's all thanks to you too. We'll keep your Pokemon to help out with the field work a bit longer. Same thing as so. Here in the village field, you can have crops grown in exchange for a fee. All this time and I didn't know. Good me. Sounds great. Get the apricot fields going. I need those apricot. If I have knew though before. My bad, I guess. No, wait. I did wanted missions. Missions. I guess all of them are from the new area, I suppose. Misabus. Most of them, yeah. Okay. I guess time to go to the new area. Which is not this way. Please. Mount Corn. Apricorn to make Pokeballs. Yes, that's why I selected Apricorn. Apricorn. Oh. Coronet Highland. Hi Lucifer, welcome. How are you today? In this game it's very important to have Pokeballs, yeah, because you have to capture like a lot of Pokemon. So and then they fail and then they don't fail and yeah, you need to get a lot of Pokemon. Good, how about you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much. Just trying to I have cleared, I think, three novel Guardian Pokemon, novel Pokemon on this game, and I'm trying to go to the next one, but I get sidetracked a lot by the side quests because there is a lot on this game. This is your first playthrough? Yes, it's my first playthrough on this game. I bought the game when it got released or a launch or however you call it, but I never got to play it until now. So it's my first time playing it. There you are, my boy. Welcome to the Coronet Highlights. I expect you will find all sorts of rock type and ground type Pokemon wandering about these craggy boulders strewn heights. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon through the area. Fascinating stuff. Do I? I do have a lot of trash. Let's, oops, let's get it. All of that back in the chest. Not the iron chunk. The iron chunk can stay. Everything else can go there. Okay. What is that? It's a statue of a Pokemon. Who could have made it and how long ago? What Pokemon is it? Is that it's a Clefable or Clefairy or Clefable? One of those two. I think it's a Clefable. That's a Luxray. Hi, Luxray. Oh. Bye, Luxray. Now there's Luxius and Luxrays over there. And a Parasect, and more Parasects. And Janma. Janma. No, wait, that's Janma. Uh-huh. There's more apricots. Okay, let's get that mission over there. Oh boy. This is a big map. This is gonna be hard map, isn't it? Hey Ingo! The Electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're gonna face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then become frenzied to boot. So true, it's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, we're the Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh, the Galaxy Team ground from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out Great Electro, Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits right here. Battle me if you dare. Absolutely not. Well then, let me tell you the great Melody's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our novels is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my Lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that Diamond Clan lives as it's right and good. Thanks, sorry for the stretch. This might be even dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. Ow. What business it is of the Galaxy's team anyway if Electric lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us a favor and slink back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage! What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it that you want to do, Lace? Let's press on. Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Lace, you must pass to here, Wyware Cave. Here you will find the Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you will need to watch your step. Okay. First, let's jump in the water. Give me that chunk of iron. There's another Janman. Why is there stuff in the mountains? It's not like I can climb them. My horse is never gonna jump like that to climb the mountains, I guess. So go fishy, fishy, fish. I wonder if I'm gonna get a Pokemon that knows waterfall. So I can climb those waterfalls. Guys, I wish I could speed till the end of the live, but I need to go sleep. It's now midnight. It's okay, Ari. Thank you so much for staying here, like spending time with me, all your night with me. So yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, you should go to rest, and I hope you have a great rest, nice sleep, and really sweet dreams. And I will see you tomorrow. So I hope I have a great night on stream. Thank you so much. I will, thank you. I hope you have a sweet dreams and have a nice rest. So yeah, later. Thanks for the hug. Well, this is the torches that light the way to the cave are gone. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Ari. Could this be Melly's attempt to obstruct us? Either way, there is no need of concern. I know my route and I conduct it safely. Not darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. He does a lot of train puns. Can I just use Typhlosion to light my way? I recall finally that I had a partner once. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it will light the way. Something for us. Please forgive me the unscheduled stuff. I detect an Alpha Crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence will obstruct someone as competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me, with battle and discuss Pokemon, I think. The words "I like winning more than anything else" flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at the Wayward's Cave exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on my heart. This is a prime progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be? Yep, they are. Let me put those torches back where they belong. This narrowness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed, ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by the torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Okay, thank you. It's time to go and get lost. No, why did you stun me? Pikachu, go! Wait, it's level 41, my Pikachu is only 40! 41. They're the same level, but Pikachu is most likely dead. Oh, never mind, it actually killed Golbat. Good job, Pikachu. Oh, I want it! I want that, I want that. Monkey Ball. I know you want to get captured. Yeah, nice. Need more Pokeballs though. Also, I need a shiny stone so I can evolve Togetic. Come on, Pikachu. Do this for me. I need you to get more experience. You're the one that has less level on my party. Evil, can you like turn around? Oh, you're sleeping. He's sleeping. And now he's in my Pokeball. Good job, myself. Oh. Pikachu, go. Destroy that rock, Pikachu, thank you. How can Pikachu destroy that rock? I have no idea. What was the point of this cave, of this path? There's nothing in there. But I am lost though. I can tell that. I can say that. And chunk. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Never mind. Not that way. Wasn't there supposed to be like a Crobat in here? Can I use for that one? Where is it? I mean, I know it's there, but should I even just Togetic though? Ow. You're really the water pulse me? Just dazzling gleam, I guess. Bye. I forgot though. I was gonna change moves on Togetic. Give it Air Slash instead of Baby Doll Eyes. And Draining Keys instead of Dazzling Gleam? No. But I mean, it will help, I guess. For like auto recovery or stuff, maybe. I mean, I can always switch it back, so it doesn't matter. Wait, I was going there. Oh, look, that's the Alpha Crobat. I found the Alpha Crobat. Get this thing. Can I? Oops, wrong button. Grab. Can I craft one of these? Okay. Can I get close to that Crobat without being seen? That is the question. Do you like just go the other way, Crobat? Please? No, 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 it's not. Bye. Try to catch me if you can. I mean, you cannot. You're flying and you cannot move from there, and then you're just spinning in a circle. Did you try something, Crobat? I didn't see. Really, Crobat? Really? Really? Can I get it close to that Crobat in the fish? Nope. Probably not. I'm hiding over here in this cave, away from Crobat's eyes. But I bet as soon as I try to get close, it's gonna look at me like, I'm here. Wow, you didn't even see me. What's wrong with you? Come on, Crobat. Just give me a chance to capture you. I just need to throw this leaden ball at your back. For that, I need to be close. Come on. Now it's coming this way. Of course! You had to turn to the side I was. Robot, come on. Can I just like hit you from behind? I'm not here. I'm not here. There's nothing here. No, nope, nope. No, no, no. That thing is level 60. Okay, I can't even capture it anyway, so I just look at it. It says unobtained. I mean, it has the cross that I cannot capture it because I don't have data on it. Or something. I don't know. Run button, run button, run button. Why? Can I target it? Without being discovered, please. It's funny how he just flies in circles, like. Man, look away. These things, seriously? And now it's chasing after me. I don't have enough sneaky power. I need some, like, bushes or something. Ow! That hurt. I can't capture it, can I? Because it had the X on top of its head. Even before it saw me. Seriously? Seriously, Black? I'm just gonna let it go, I guess. What? How did you teleport here? Come on, leave me alone. That's Crobat is so stubborn, like me. I think now it's just stuck on the wall. But see, it has a X there, so I guess I can't really capture it. Or it may be because I have not captured it. Yep, never mind, I can capture it. Now I'm gonna be more stubborn because I'm like gonna be like, I want you. Maybe the X means like I can throw Pokeballs at it, but when it goes in. Oh, I see now what it happens. You really will back all the way over there? Damn you, bat. Am I gonna have to have a Pokemon battle with you? Ow! Oh, but he's level 60. My strongest Pokemon is level 50. So I cannot battle Robot. It will just destroy me. I should probably stop trying. Never mind. Ow. Bye. I will leave you alone for now. So I can get better Pokeballs. Okay, fine. I give up. Let's all go. It's a Gible! I thought it was gonna be a... what's it called? Some type of rogue Pokemon. I was not expecting a Gible. Can I capture you with a Pokeball? I have quite a bit of them. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got out! Professor Laventon told me how you felt to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I've never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in the bafflement when the Perkland came to my aid. I show a natural ability for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But I still wonder what my true purpose here is. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. I have just target. Target. Oh, a Heracross! Anything will kill it, isn't it? Yep. I don't have anything I could have used. I should have switched if I want to capture it. And that. Go to side quest first. Probably gonna be a scam. Me. Go back. I somehow was able to cross that. Nice. That Cynthia? It's not Cynthia. Okay. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that bronzer is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what bronzer wants? Sure. I'm the Pokemon Whisperer, so I can talk Pokemon, I guess. But let's just put Typhlosion there just in case. Sir! Do you want to cross that way? Is there something over there? Let's see if there's something over there. That's a sleeping Golduck. Is that what this guy wanted? That poor Golduck is like, what hit me? What happened? Now it's awake. Come on, Golduck, I only have 4 Great Balls left. Thank you. There's another Bronzor over there. And go. Nice. What's up, Bronzor? Or Bronzor. Or I saw Bronzor flying off in this direction all of a sudden. What in that Bronzor? It's wounded. This is not good. I'll fix it up. There, that should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. Oh, Bronzor! Seems that Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for his friend the whole time. I'm glad you looked into it. Otherwise, we may have been too late to trade this Bronzor. This land is dangerous, even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It might be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'll be sure to keep in line a fine line up of wares stocked for you, so please buy anything that you need. Ah, it seemed the base camp has been set up while we were talking, in which case, we'll get settled in as well. So long. Yeah. Okay, we got that. This base camp, I guess. Heal up the Pokemon. And I will be right back again. Just give me 1 sec. No, 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 no. Boom. You died, sir. Yeah. you, bombs. Yes. Get them like that. I wanna like tell that to George, not to me. George is so hard to control.
Go on.
I'm not eating that frog. Raw and alive, actually. You crazy girl? Do you look like Ezreal or like the wedding version? Okay, so do not clip this. I begged you, do not clip this. But here's you had your mail. So the best Zelda, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, until now, has been the one from Wind Waker. She is actually more present in the game and does stuff.
My dad's condom broke.
Hi, I'm back. It's another. It's Pringles. Welp, another commercial. Well, yeah. I learned how to record. I'm back. Just like the clip said. So yeah. I'm so hungry right now that I'm gonna go to eat. So I'm gonna just wrap up the stream right now, and I will come back tomorrow, probably for with Genshin Impact. Because I'm also playing that on Saturdays, mostly doing main story, trying to reach Inazuma. Though I do get distracted by side quests, just in like I do on this game. Then I'll be like that's on Saturday. Then for more Pokemon, I'll be doing more Pokemon on Tuesday. So yeah, thank you everyone for spending some time with me. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and we're gonna just go and raid one of my friends that I met on TikTok, Sir Tumnus. He's right now playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's doing main scenario for Shadowbringers, I think. I think he was in there. So yeah. But thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.